Greetings! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there is one thing I need to fix. Menu. Every time I think I have everything fixed. I need to laminate a list of, a to-do list and stick it right here on the thing. Do all of these things. And now I have added yet another new thing. I'm testing out a new follow alert. That's going to be the new style of alert. What do you think about this? My new alert. Bam. It doesn't have sound at the moment. I'm working on that. And it's going to be different colored for different things that happen. So if it's something on Twitch, it's going to be purple like this. But if it's YouTube, it's going to be red. If it's like a donation thing, it's going to be green. If it's like a crowd control thing, because I'm working on integrating crowd control as well, it's going to be yellow. So I have different colors for different things. Happy Monday, Aloja. Facts $1 bill to everybody on the list. Perfect. Sounds perfect. Okay, couple of updates of things that are going to be happening. Fancy. Yes. I thought it was fancy too. I like the effect. Built it myself. And I'm having to integrate an entirely new system to operate it properly. Because after I designed the effect, I found out that I can't use the effect natively on Twitch's interface. It doesn't support it. Twitch's interface won't let you use a full screen border effect. It only supports little small effects that pop up. So me wanting to do this as a border effect, I couldn't do it on Twitch. So I stepped over to Stream Elements, which I also use. Okay, if I can't do it on Twitch, maybe I can do it on Stream Elements. And I can do it with Stream Elements, but Stream Elements doesn't let me track all of the different things that I can track through Twitch. I have not played Cyberpunk 2077. I have not played any of the Cyberpunk games. Also, welcome back. So yeah, Stream Elements actually doesn't track all of the different things that you can track and have notifications for. Not only a new follower, but subscribing and which tier they're subscribed on, if they're resubscribing or a subscriber for the first time, if they're gifting it to a person or to a random person or anonymously or gifting multiples, or if they've been subscribed in a row for a certain period of time. You can have different alerts on Twitch for all of those things. You can't do that on Stream Elements, and I wanted to make different alerts for all of those things so that it pops up exactly what the person is doing on the channel. So I can't use Twitch because they don't support the style that I wanted. I can't use Stream Elements because they don't have all of the different facets in place. So I looked at the other alert system I have, sound alerts, and they can't do it for both of the above reasons. Sound alerts is probably the most limited of the three. So I started looking into ways to do it offline, and I found a bunch of different programs that do it. And this one right here, this entire thing, is happening inside of OBS. So none of the graphics or anything that you saw right there were taking place remotely. It's all taking place on my computer based on a call that is going to a different program, and that program is then going to OBS and hiding and unhiding things in the scene, changing what the different text boxes say, and like the timings of when things appear and disappear. And all of that is happening on the fly every time one of the triggers comes in from Twitch. And all of the Twitch triggers are there, all of the YouTube triggers are there, and a bunch of other triggers that I could just program in. And I can trip all of that stuff remotely if I want to. Like, this doesn't have to have my name as the username. I could just make it give up a random name. So yeah, if I'm gonna wait and see if somebody follows the stream today, and if they do, we'll see if this alert goes off. And if it does and it works perfectly, then I will be rolling out the rest of the alerts between now and the channel anniversary. I don't have them all built yet, so it's gonna take a little bit of testing to get everything in place. And I want to put a graphic with this. So if you see the little place that appears at the back, that purple bar right there, I want to see if I can't put like a 2D sprite like embossed on that purple bar. So I'm gonna look into doing that, where it would like pick like a different sprite every time it launched up, because I can randomize it a little bit. So I'm looking into doing that as well. Yeah. So it's gonna take a little time to get all of that implemented. I'm hoping to get all of it implemented before November 5th. November 5th, by the way, channel anniversary. We are going to be doing a marathon, kind of like we did before. Last year we did it over the weekend. It was 4 days, and we did 5 10-hour live streams across those 4 days. This time I'm going to try to expand it out a little bit more. I don't have the dates or anything set. I'm still in the planning phases for what we're going to do, but there is going to be a little channel marathon in the early part of November for the channel anniversary. That is going to happen. What else? The late night Dyson Sphere streams are going to stop. I have run out of late night Dyson Sphere, and there were issues with the last stream, so we're gonna roll those back into daytime streams. I am intending to keep the schedule, at least for now, to weekdays between 2 p.m. and 10 p.m., maybe 11 p.m. So we're gonna go for about 7 hours, Monday through Friday, with Mondays being our new game day, Tuesday being our sequel day, that's staying the same. Friday's gonna be the RPG, that's staying the same. Wednesday and Thursdays right now are rando days, whatever I really want to play. I'm gonna slot Dyson Sphere in one or both of those days, so that we're continuing to make progress on that front. And yeah, and I might override any particular day. Like if I come in a day and I don't feel like playing Horizon, like last Friday, I didn't really feel up to playing Kingdom Hearts, so I played Dyson Sphere instead. My stream, my prerogative. I reserve the right to change the game whenever I want to change the game, because I don't feel like playing a particular game. Yeah. What else? Oh, ads. Ads are still playing on the channel. You can't turn ads off. on the channel. There's no way to do that. Your brain just started playing Bobby Brown. Ads. That's it. There's no way to properly turn ads off on the channel. It's Captain's prerogative. That reminded me of a Star Trek episode. Anyway, there's no way to fully turn ads off on Twitch. I tried to. How I've been doing the ads here is every time I take a break, I'll start an ad roll. But sometimes I don't take break for several hours, and if I don't do it every hour, the people coming in are going to be seeing ads anyway. And if I don't do it every 3 hours, it's going to run ads on its own, whether or not I push the button or not. It pretty much does that for everybody across Twitch. There's only a very few channels that get around it, and I don't even think any of the big channels get around. I think it's four. It's either 3, 4, or 5 hour mark where it auto runs an ad, even if you have ads turned off. So, I'm just gonna put the ads back on the normal schedule. And so what Twitch is going to do is it's going to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's the normal schedule for Twitch. It's gonna get that no matter how I designate it. So I can tell it to run 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. That's entirely too much. Or we could do 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. Or an hour and then 3 minutes of ads, and an hour, then 3 minutes of ads. Doing it that way will keep everybody from seeing pre-rolls when they come to the stream. So when you come to the stream, you'll be able to come right in and see what's happening, and you won't get a pre-roll ad in your face. Which is important. I want people to come into the stream and see what I'm doing right off the bat, and then we'll hit ads on the hour. The first set of ads is always going to happen inside of the opening loading screen. So we'll be all set for an hour from the opening loading screen. I'm going to manually trigger the ads every time that I take a break. Yes. Just, yeah. Yeah, it's going to happen. Every time I take a break, I'm going to manually trigger the ads to try and skip as much of it as possible. If you subscribe to the channel, you don't have to watch ads. You get to skip them. You go right straight through them. If you are a subscriber to a bunch of other channels and you don't want to subscribe to ones, I recommend going on Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo lets you go across all of Twitch, everybody, and you don't get ads at all. And whoever's channel you happen to be watching at that time gets a small amount of money because a Twitch Turbo person is watching that channel. I need to reset my iPhone here. Bam, there we go. That's better. It was getting a little skippy. And I knew I just turned everything else on. The only thing that I hadn't turned on recently was the iPhone. But yeah, I think that is all of the news. The rules have been updated. I'm working on rolling out updates across everything. But I have updated the rules, so if you take a look at the rules in the Discord channel down below, and on YouTube, yes, and on YouTube. The updated rules are there. They are in effect. I'm gonna have to be a little more stricter with adherence to the rules. I don't think it does. You have it. There's a global set of Twitch emoticons that you get access to. The little purple faces. It gives you those that you can use anywhere, and it gives you ad-free viewing everywhere. But you don't get the individual channels emoticons. You still have to subscribe to individual channels to get those. I am also in the process of updating emoticons on my channel and on Discord. You may have noticed some have disappeared and the stickers are currently offline. I'm updating things all over the place. I'm hoping to have everything in place by the November anniversary. I'm working very hard to get everything caught up. So yeah, I'm also working on getting a new way of displaying my avatar to hopefully get more interactions going. Yes. So hopefully a lot of that stuff will be ready by the time the channelversary comes around. Anyway, let us continue in Horizon Zero Dawn. Also, I've been documenting, I'm starting to document more of the things in the moderation channel in Discord. If you have any specific questions or anything, Lojo, there should be more in-depth documentation in there, and if not, I can explain it in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I was going down the quest, that's right. I completed all the errands. I don't have check marks, but I've completed all of these. Okay. Let's go meet Erend at the Palace of the Box. Not the Palace of the Box. The Palace of the Sun. I was stuck on a box. How do I get out of town? Aha! What? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay, take two. Don't go through that exit, go through the other exit. Aha!
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad.
Oh, yeah.
You're needed for an important consultation.
Okay.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tailor with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First
Too
the
late.
Armstrong gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Sun to the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Wow.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
True. True.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Right. Oh, we're not going right? Oh, okay. No.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service.
Okay.
Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Am I about to ask him if he's in a relationship with Ursa?
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the sun.
Oh.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people.
Okay.
Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father.
They are.
Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Oh, so this.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go.
Oh.
Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Everyone's lost a cousin, a friend to the machine.
Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of differences that you can tell in the outfits, right? The Nora is the only tribe that uses this much blue in their outfits for like the official people. You see like commoners and stuff that are mixing things together. The Narishm use a lot of circles. They typically all have that big circle thing on their stomach, and they wear yellow, while the Karja wear red, and typically prefer things with straight lines. You don't see a lot of circle ornaments on the Karja. So it's interesting that all three of the different tribes here have their own kind of style. And that you can like walk up to a guard or any particular one and say, oh yeah, this is a Karja guard, because they look like a Karja guard. Okay. We are going to turn some of these things off. I want the campfires on. I don't need corrupted zones or bandit zones or tall necks anymore. I definitely don't need the machines. Pitchcliff, okay. Yeah, and they are very weather appropriate. And they have different versions of their outfits that are appropriate for different kinds of weather. That's the wrong button. Oh, I can get a new skill. I'll go ahead and max this out. I want...
Never know when I might need these.
always forget to do something. Pitch clip. Okay.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
See, you can tell these guys are Oseram just by the whole circle motif. When you talk to a lot of the people in Oseram, you see they even though some are like more adorned than others, pretty much everybody has this big, gigantic like dinner plate belt buckle thing going on.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Look at this guy. He's got a fancy gold one. Anything new for me here? Shadow Blast Sling. I don't have this. Oh no, I don't have this because I have a better one. Ah, yes, because I got the large weapons of those. Yes, that makes sense. So the only one of these I don't have is this Norse Survivor. But I'm getting a much better effect from the individual ones, and you hardly ever fight more than one element at once. It's rare where that kind of stuff happens. Wire? Okay, we're gonna buy a whole bunch of wire. And a whole bunch of blaze. I think I'm gonna run all of these up to 200. Way more than 200 of that. We need to get over to right here. This old resources near worthless. Hmm? Okay. Make sure we are full on ammo on everything. Goose skin. That's what I'm missing. I gotta find a goose somewhere. Okay. Definitely want to go back up on all of these so that I have what I need to craft everything in the wild. Tear ammunition. Okay. Find Mirad's operative.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Okay. Where'd they go? Oh, through here. Oh.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Yes. Go to Dervahl's camp. Not just like ghost this camp without him coming along. You don't need to come along. I can take care of Dervahl's camp. How do I get out of town? Yep. Fast travel. The fastest of travels. Am I going the right way? No. Immediately goes the wrong way. Oh boy.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
The last time they had my back, these guys started a fight when I was going stealth. What is with this aim? No, where you? They're going to start a fight again. Oh my gosh.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Okay. How about you work for me? Go, play, have fun. Can I repair you? How do I repair?
Get down!
Did all of those bozos go get themselves killed after aggroing everybody in this place? That's why I hate working on teams.
Just another day in the Vanguard. Here's a little something for you.
Ready to die?
Oh my gosh, super damage coming from someone.
You're going down. You made a big mistake. Too far.
The AI is just stupid. Okay, so there's no stealthing your way in here. You might as well just run up and start shooting at people. Sometimes they're just immune to headshots.
Derville's men. It's about to get
Oh my god.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains! For Meridian!
Oh my god. I knocked you down twice.
No quarter. Asaram, don't back down.
Go in there. Kill some fools.
You're not gonna see it coming.
To your positions!
Move in.
Your fight! Are we gonna fight or what?
Oh, we got a wrap.
By the fort, move! Don't clump up! Spread out! Found him!
I'm just gonna run around and grab all of this stuff.
Get around your target. Won't be long now.
There must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
You're lucky. I just saved your life, dude. Bam. You done stood that thing up.
Another one.
Yeah, this guy. I see him. Wow, Aloy, did you just stab that thing in the ass?
I tried to tell you. Can't say I didn't.
Oh. Yep, there's a dungeon.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
About to get loud.
Here's a shot for you.
Oh, dude's got random boss health. Okay.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I
Parlay.
didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so
Now
sorry.
this is kind of a dark
Gotta
fantasy
find Dirk.
cliche.
But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things.
And it's interesting that this has been used so many times that the friend of the hero's family member dying as soon as you rescue them cliche is actually a cliche. That's something that specific
Just notes about crafting.
has been done so many times.
Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. This machine's been picked apart with precision. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
The sun shall fall. Okay.
Mark my word. Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight.
Ah.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising off court night.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman, does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Oh, I don't do well with the whole take him alive thing.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
I mean...
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
This Dervahl guy. He done pissed off everyone. He's got 2 of the 3 different clans hunting for him.
No, I'm awake. And alert. Damn. I face the sun with pride.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Nope.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother,
Wait a minute.
and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
What is this music?
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Something's dripping from the ceiling. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
I mean, we kick it out this door, yes?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. brute force. I'm good at that.
Yet you were standing there and watching the girl like half your size try to push it.
The bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Okay.
Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Oh, they're actually going to put out the fire. That's cool. Oh, there we go.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Uh-huh.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Okay.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Headshot. Steps going up.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn. Even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
This'll help.
Can I not turn this off? It appears to be invincible. Oh. There's a special destroy prompt.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's. You're stuck. Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Outfits. Weapon. Oh, that's what he's using a tear blaster.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Stay still!
Where is he? There he is.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Gotcha. What now?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I don't think he's gonna come out of this okay. Talk to Derval, optional. No one is here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick. Be right back. Alrighty. So we need to speak to Avad, Erend, and Derval. You are in different places.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Aha. Okay. We seem to be collecting allies.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
In here? No.
Guard, not the town crier.
These aren't good. They're necessities.
Meridian.
Aha.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh!
Okay. So you just go over there to make fun of him then. It's the wrong way.
Now leads to Arthur's Lodge.
He's up here.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Narishm will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Now that's
Try not to
sweet.
forget about me while you're out there
Aw.
changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
I do like him. He's awesome. We have gained a friend. Go to the grave horde. Now could go to the grave horde. Or I could try to figure out this ancient armory thing. Does it give me a map marker? Grave Horde, the Frozen Wilds. Hunting grounds. I don't think I need merchants on this map. What is this quest? I'm gonna look up the guide. I'm a cheat. Okay, so I can't do this right now. These things are unlocked during the main quest, so the Grave Horde. Right here. Okay. Let's make sure we are good on ammo. Don't remember using hardpoint arrows.
Gonna come in handy.
Okay. to switch our outfit to silent outfit.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Well, if you're gonna put that pretty little flashlight right in my face, and then dodge at the last moment.
Shadow guide me.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. I haven't owned 3D bot. Where did that come from? Anyway, thank you for the follow, Onyx. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apparently I haven't owned 3D bot. I wasn't aware that I had turned that on. I'm gonna have to go turn that off, because I'm doing something else now. But I did see my overlay go off. Okay. Oh, we're going underground. Or are we?
This must be the pass Tor was talking about. The nuke territory just above.
Okay. What's down here in this hole? So this is the Grave Horde. Yes, we had a follow and the border thing did go off. And I also found out that Own 3D is apparently like active, and it shouldn't be active. Manage streaming services. I kind of want to turn this thing off now, because this thing, it's promoted by Twitch, but it doesn't seem to have a way to allow me to disconnect it. Because it popped up as a promotion, and when I tried to close it out, it took me to the site and signed me up for the service. But now that I'm signed up for the service, I can't unsign up for the service. Okay, so I'm going to go over to the Twitch side and see if I can't just kick it out. Apologies for the, I will pull up the map real quick. I'm trying to figure out how to turn this thing off because it's changing things on my Twitch account and it won't let me turn it off. Connections. Is this a connection? No. Okay. And now in the channel, user manager. Okay. Okay. So I think I have them blocked and banned. Apologies for the interruption. I'm having to jump through hoops here to get this thing to stop trying to take over my account. Okay. So no, that was that own 3D program. It was changing things on the stream and doing stuff, and I never authorized it to do that. I only even clicked on it because of it popped up on Twitch as a promo thing, and it wouldn't let me get out of the promo without clicking on it. When I clicked on it, it installed itself into my Twitch. And then when I was trying to turn it off just now, it kept telling me that I couldn't turn it off and disconnect it from Twitch unless I connected it to something else. So I connected it to a bogus email account and banned it on Twitch, and then banned the connection on the Twitch backend, and then switched it out on the thing. So it shouldn't be a problem anymore. I have banned it from multiple things. But yeah, Twitch should know better than to do shit like that. Like, don't auto sign people up for things that take over their account and start posting things on their behalf.
Ouch. They're inside too.
Nobody likes that. Okay. Well, we got you. You and you. Okay, does this tutorial quest kill multiple kill multiple enemies with a single blast bomb?
Nearly skewered me. Fear the power of the shadow.
Time to take a look around the room.
Okay. Well, that was the wrong type of bomb.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got
got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Uh-huh. Looks like we're going down. Ow. Okay. Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it works. Wow, Mario jumped out of that water. Pharaoh. Okay, well, looks like we go up.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was pain. The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
That's the sound. Okay, do we go down? I'm not sure how I feel about this gray sludge rock.
Red light. Guess that means no power. A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning object. Oh, that's informative. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Okay. Let's pull in there.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's two. One more.
Oh, simple enough. Right. Okay.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that.
These wires must run to the power source.
Aha!
Time's being raised. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in. Good. The new power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yep, see. So you get those power cells as you complete the main quest.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons. I'm not here.
I done took down three of them before they even knew anything happened. And they still don't know exactly what happened.
All right.
The machine doesn't know exactly what happened, but he knows he's alone. We're gonna put a tear blast arrow. Pretty sure this machine does not know where he got blasted from.
Me?
Quit till I find you.
Oh, hello. I don't know if I ever saw you there. Oh, I guess I must have. That was the guy that was hiding in here for the longest time. Okay.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, down into a creepy hole. Okay. Okay. This is exactly where we should be going. Am I missing something? Did I go the right way or did I cheat the wrong way?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
USIC deployment records.
I'd have to leave something else behind. What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
I mean, that's smart.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late.
Except this map is mirrored. Why? Why? Or is it... No, it's mirrored. Why? See, this is a question I have. This globe. When you look at it from underneath, it's okay, but when you look at it from out here, with the way they're lighting it, it looks like it's mirrored. Okay, that's strange.
No space.
This way? Oh, that's a glowy bit. That looks important. Oh, it's a door. Why are they giving me so much health? Oh, this is a lovely looking machine.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
Oh, one hit and it blows away my cover. Okay, it wants me to fight this thing on the ground. Okay, I gotta go up here and take out these guys first. Okay. Does not appear to be able to come over here. Thank you, Mr. Venture, for the subscription. I mean, stalked by a crazy super machine. Eek. Nope, nope, not what I wanted. Run away, run away. Okay. that guy's a little bit intense. A little intense. Anyway, thank you for the subscription, Mr. Venture. Much appreciated. Okay. Search the ward. There's a door over there.
These will keep.
I will take all of the healing that is scattered around this room. Ooh.
Might need this.
Okay. I need... Make sure that I have full ammo. Okay. We continue. Mm-hmm.
Got too much already.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan. Hitler,
Wow.
Stalin, Sorabella.
Don't know that last one.
They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any
So I
possibility to
just
judge us.
noticed that the actress for Elizabeth Sorbeck is the same actress that is playing Aloy. So Aloy is a clone of Sorbeck.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
I'm kind of curious of what the... Okay.
Glad to be rid of
That was an animation.
Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Okay.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She studied machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Curse the darkness. Okay. I cannot fast travel at this time. Okay.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Do I just jump? I don't know if that's how it was intending me to get down from there, but it didn't really give me any other choice. Yeah, if note to game developers, if you want your players to take a particular path, don't hide the path. Make it obvious. Hey, go this direction. Otherwise your players are going to wander around and end up going another direction that is easier because they can't find your intended path. What I need is a goose. A fox.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Is there an obvious path that I'm missing because it's once again not obvious? Like, I'm gonna end up glitching my way up there to the top of the mountain and then see a path that curves around obviously and then is hidden behind like an invisible waterfall underneath the mountain or some shit. I cannot count the number of times that I've ended up doing that, but just glitching to the... Because I have to get up there. And the guy says, oh, you'll notice the thing as soon as you go up there. And then I go up there and there is no obvious thing.
Handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence?
No. No, they were not where they said he'd be. Because he said they were on the waterfall on the other side.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Okay, night has fallen.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
She's as snippy as I am.
The Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse.
So you were part of the
Before I
Eclipse?
sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
It reminds me of Tony Stark.
Head through that crevice.
I serve at the pleasure of myself. And if I can be counted on anything, it is to pleasure myself. I bumped my desk and now it's cooking. There we go.
Let's see what's through here.
Oh, we have to crouch.
Corrupted machines. Controlled by guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
That is true. Okay, what do we got? Another red-eye watcher over there. The two long legs right there. Another red-eye there. Another red-eye here. Come, bring your pretty face to my axe. that watcher, that long leg, that long leg, and that watcher. Bonk. Come on, turn around.
Okay.
Okay. These are boss level monsters. I did not know that before I started attacking them. What I mean by boss level monsters is they have a super inflated health. Their health is way higher than the normal counterpart to their monsters. Okay.
Good find.
Ah, there it is.
explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Machine saw me.
Look at all these chicken shit machines. Oh, hiding up there like a bunch of babies. I'm just gonna come over here and craft some more machine killing ammo. And I'm gonna turn on that tutorial. We're killing multiple enemies with one shot.
Calm, calm.
Did you see me? Huh? Did you see me? Huh? That one machine's like, oh no, they're exploding. Hello. Ow, okay.
My fever never ran this hot and cold.
She's saying that because she's corrupted. So we are closer.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
No, I want to keep the high ground.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the tall neck. It helps the priests see the unseen.
Okay.
I long for the days when guarding and digging are behind me. Digging is ours again.
keep working or answer to healers.
That was close.
Kidding me.
You can't evade the shadow. Miss!
You mean there's a guy on the ridge behind me?
Don't lose her!
Search! The shadow commands it.
Looks like I'm clear.
Enough of this foolishness.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
I mean, I'm kind of with Aloy on this. Like, I don't know. There's a thing.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launch their assault, when sleep refuses to come. I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
I can always use these.
Where do I go, though? You said that was my way out.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards the gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
I mean, we cannot climb that gate. Oh, yeah, this.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I don't trust this guy.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh, that's not good.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, that's not good.
Keep moving!
Oh, I'm under fire. Okay.
This looks easy. Yeah, you'd think?
I hit the jump button. I hit the jump button.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Great trail. Yeah, you'd think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Am I going up? Am I... Oh.
Keep running!
Come on. It's not giving me the option to jump. Like, I see where I gotta go, but she just keeps going back and forth. I'm stuck here on this ledge. She will not. Am I supposed to go this way?
Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying.
No way.
Why put a ledge that doesn't have the white paint on it?
Almost out of it. Come on.
No, don't fight.
Ugh.
Okay, I won't loot. Damn. They don't want me to fight or loot. They just want me to run.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Well, that's not good. It's not quite the level of beat up that Lara Croft was getting, but that would have been a rough landing.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Crashed the Eclipse
If I could
network.
toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay. Now we get a new ability. Calm Mount, Scavenger Plus, Machine Repair, Mount Strike. I'll go ahead and grab Machine Repair. Okay. Underground. Go to Sunfall.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. Gained a bunch of data points doing all of that. Maker's End. Looks like I may have missed. Oh, I got that one. Two, I got. I wonder, before I go there, can I go? It says one of those power cells that I was missing was up on the tower on top of Maker's End. So my question is, can I get back up there? That was here, wasn't it? No, it was up here. Yeah, it's up there on that tower. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. How do you get back up there, though? Aha.
Forget the cold. Think of the sun on your skin.
Okay. Not that way. This way. Aha. Okay, seems like the same way I came before. Is it? No, I don't think it is. This is where I did not go.
Forget about traveling light. Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Okay, and the last one is in an upcoming mission, I believe. Yeah, this repair point just simply does not work anymore. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Okay, so can I fast travel from here? Yes. Okay.
The only thing this ceasefire
There's a thing over there.
prolonging our exile. Every time I go a while without seeing someone,
Okay.
strange.
No. I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick. Take a quick little break, rehydrate, stretch, and all that. I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back. And we've got two things. We got this right here, and we got that right there. Kinda wanna explore this. But let's do the main quest first, because the main quest might actually send me in there. Go to the Citadel courtyard.
You'll like what I have to say.
The submarine. Proud tradition.
It's not like us in Meridian. At least. Travel well.
Give them time. I'm sure you'll listen to them.
Okay. I'm going up there.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders,
In the meantime,
if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take
Okay.
the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ask the ceasefire.
They want us to see this, boy.
Hardly.
It makes me quite an impression.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in the balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Get out of the way. Where do you want me to go? Down.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like hype.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
This way, I guess.
What?
Oh, no. I'm good. Thank you.
This ceasefire nonsense. Nothing is forgiven. You're among the faithful. Show some respect.
That is where it wants me to go. To get over there.
Lucid. How do you feel?
But just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
Well, I'm not sure what they want me to do. Oh, jump to here. I'll go down. How does one go down?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated Now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Mm-hmm. Okay, apparently you can just yell at the machines. Anything back here I want? No, it doesn't look like. Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay, I guess we just go through the door. You're entering the Zero Dawn facility.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay. Restock or else lounge staff. Okay.
Can't carry more.
I mean, that's a retail worker note if there ever was one. Restock or else.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice
but that isn't
themselves
what
in
happened.
battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay, so Zero Dawn
That doesn't make sense.
is what I thought it
Earth
was.
didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to
Maybe.
find out how she did it.
Maybe Elizabeth saved us. I'm not entirely sure she did. I would be willing to bet that Zero Day came. It did exactly what they thought it was going to do. And then for some reason, the machine started to do something else.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
What is this place? Kill the Shadow Carja.
Find the girl.
I'll scan that from here. Yes.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the syzygy response team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slow. Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know.
Full already.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm? The Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So they build another machine.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us.
Okay.
Why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Well, the answers to some of this is fairly obvious. The Gaia project obviously succeeded and destroyed the pharaoh robots, or the majority of them. And then it instituted its creation process. And the machines that we see out there in the wild are the ones that Gaia built to rebuild the planet. The corrupted machines are Pharaoh-controlled versions of Gaia's machines. So Hades is quite obviously what's left of the Pharaoh corruption. He is the AI that went rogue.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BZRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
I'll find a use for you.
Intruder! Get her! To me, you
Whatever
just...
you do, don't die now.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Okay. I picked up way more than what I initially bought of all of this.
I can't spare the weight.
Zero Dawn. It is art in a way.
stocking up.
Ah.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
In reverse. Hi. Okay.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Why did the audio point tell me that it was in reverse if it wasn't in reverse? Oh, this door.
Found one. Looks intact.
I'm stuck.
Should have brought a cart. I'd have to ditch something.
Oh.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
This the one. Oh, I see. He installed it upside down. Okay, so the first one is pointing down. It's pointing that way. That one is pointing up. That one is pointing that way. And this one's pointing down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kill the Eclipse.
That do for one of us.
Aloy, that is the second time you just shot someone up the anus with that spear. Oh, hello.
Let shadow hold you.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Fear the power of shadow. Shadow God.
That's the last one.
Means on structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Where are they going? They're running around this thing opposite me like a bunch of carnival jokers. I'm going this way and they're running the other way. When I turn around, they run around the other direction.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs.
Can't be too prepared.
Purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So...
Greetings! Thank you for the follow.
Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
No room. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula.
Where's that shot from? Get eyes on him.
Try to run.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Okay.
Yeah, this is useful.
Let's see.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the? What? Just plumb crazy. Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere?
Let's listen to this guy.
Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome
to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Got another hollow projector here. Let's see, chambers.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Okay.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial
I'm pretty sure that word is pronounced Raleigh.
But as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion. causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
No, that's probably a malfunction. I would classify that as a malfunction.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
That's concerning.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Something strange is going on with this machine. Need to get in that room. Oh.
Got too much already. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Okay, that was a bomb.
Still alive. Good.
Oh, you're the healer I've heard so much about.
Child.
Discovered the truth.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises
Hey,
and
Lori,
falls each day,
use your brain, girl.
those I am bait
Reach out of the
kill.
bottom hole and you can grab it.
And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You trying to bore me to
If
death?
you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched.
I mean, if I shoot him in the neck with like a flaming arrow, it's gonna set off all that ammunition and kill it.
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
I'm pretty sure he didn't take the packing out of those bullets before he turned it into a necklace.
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I mean, he's all of these things. You're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Well, that's not good.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the stone things. weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Okay. Well. Oh, she quick changed in there.
Hey! Guess who? Got weapons back! Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Thanks, Aloy. Blah, blah. Thanks, Aloy.
On its belly.
I actually do know what to shoot at. Bam! Got him.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
he got backup. I think we have met the second to final boss.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Okay.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
One, how did you
How
find
did
me?
you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Shadow Starward Light. Okay, I get a new skill point. I'm gonna spend that on the Call Mount ability. Okay, so it's Shadow Karja armor. Okay, meanwhile... 91.06%. Frozen Wilds is a completely different thing. Okay, so it won't let me go here without the Shadow Stalwart armor equipped. So the closest that I can fast travel into the Karja lands is right here.
Trees on fire. Watchtower's burning.
Okay, so let's inventory. We're going to need the cedar outfit. Do that.
Low and quiet.
Okay.
Goodbye. Lenora, I stand here.
I'm gonna get spotted by that guy. We're gonna book it for the top of the mountain.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
To me! Let's take her down!
Hello. We're just gonna explode today, is that okay? You just sit right there. Oh, you fell down. Where you going? Come back. I want to explode more. Would you like to explode too? I've fallen into the pit of hope.
They can't see you.
Can't see me, but I can't get out. Oh, never mind. I got out. I'm gonna shoot this guy because he's just kind of standing there. He threw that rock right at my face. Why is it burning? The mountain is on fire.
Look up! She's on the move!
I disagree, game. Hello. Oh no, come back.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Did the other one come back? No, he's hiding over here. That's okay. movie. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, there are people all the way over there. It's like, what's happening up there? Stuff is exploding. Should it be exploding?
You're giving up.
They could not give up. That would also be okay.
Save these for the trail.
That dude was calling himself a Punisher. I think he needs to look up the origin of that name.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Yeah, I knew there would be a corrupted something.
Bring down the mountain. You dug your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Well, I was actually hoping to kind of do this quiet like.
And Sona, they're still alive.
Okay, so much for quiet like. Going to knock some pieces off of you. Don't you wiggle on me. Oh, get that.
Bring down the demon!
There we go.
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold!
No, I missed.
Destroy it!
Okay, that one hurt. Oh, okay, whatever that was killed me in one hit. I think that was probably a glitch. I got hit multiple times in between invincibility frames. I think that's what happened there. Set it on fire.
May the goddess remember.
Now I'm gonna take out these guys. They're getting annoying.
Back to the tainted earth.
If you can do that, I'm just gonna sit right here and blow you up.
The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Go back to the shadow.
We did it! For now. I thought we would die.
Okay. It's a loot.
Can't carry more.
I keep forgetting that I can pick up the Thunderjaw's weapons and that they do crazy damage to it. We get way too much of this stuff.
Aloy, your deeds reenact you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Ooh.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Into the mountain.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
So they call this one the All-Mother. Does that mean that the Gaia AI is in this facility? No, this is the Eleuthia facility.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Oh, yeah, that was locked.
I never stopped.
It does make sense that this is the Eleuthia facility. The question is, where's the Gaia AI? What is this? Why is there a thing here? Stranded figure. Oh, all of the food. Thank you. I just got delivered a platter of food.
Homemade biscuit.
Yeah, among other things, yes. Yum yum. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Why are there creepy baby drawings on the wall? Why did I pick up a creepy baby doll just now? There are additional questions.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
So this is where Aloy came from. That was her chamber. Seems Aloy was alive inside this facility for quite a while.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Those rooms in there look perfectly preserved.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
So there were malfunctions. That's where the pictures came from.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's
Oh.
big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go
Is this where
away.
humanity came from?
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
What were you witnessing was the rebirth of humanity.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Where they left? It's a mess.
I have no choice but to release you.
Painted on.
Why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
That's why they started calling themselves the Braves. That's why they call this place the All-Mother, because they call the servitors that took care of them Mother. I don't think those tanks were supposed to open this soon.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So they couldn't get in there. So I think I'm starting to understand the conflict between Gaia and Hades. There's a malfunction.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Okay, this is back at the entrance.
Looks like they didn't like this door
For
very much.
identiscan.
It wouldn't
Genetic
open for them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they
authorized.
hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
Hello,
I had
child.
to dredge the pits
My
of the
name
world
is
looking for focuses to repair.
Today is a big
And
day.
here sat a
Your
trove,
first day of school.
enriching no one.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
Hello, child.
What's the whole
My
of
name
human
is
knowledge
Samina.
next to the origin of
Today
one
is
girl?
a big day.
Continue
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Not break that.
So much promise and possibility.
So I have a question about spider webs in a facility that was hermetically sealed. Right? Where did the spiders come from? What did they eat and where did they go?
Control access priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Here we go.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to
I knew that was the quote she was making earlier.
The control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Okay. So she put everything on us.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Mm-hmm. Anything else in this facility?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia now. Grade 1 access unsaved.
Okay, so what is this place?
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, back up here.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I get the feeling we're about to have a huge war with these machines. Broke the siege of Allmother.
The anointed.
Let's put that away, Aloy. We don't need to be blowing up the people. The mountain that fell.
She walks among us, anointed by Allmother herself. I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Okay.
So much corruption still spreads beyond the sacred land.
I was looking at my little note thing that I opened up earlier. This is the mission where I get the last power cell that'll let me get that super secret hidden armor.
Should have brought a cart.
Boy. Oh, visual. Okay. Okay. Go to the bitter climb.
More
Yes.
biscuits, more macaroni and cheese, and more coffee. I've been here for more.
Looks like I've already been to the bitter climb. I'm pretty sure I've already gone up here and cleared out all of the things that would normally be in my way. Okay, I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick, take a quick little break, be right back. I've returned. We are here at the mountain that fell. This box appears to be empty. Go to the mountain that fell. Okay. Climb the mountain. Kinda says go this way. I kinda think...
Way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Perhaps they will make an exception for someone who is seeking Edmond Dantes.
It's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Is it guarded? Stalkers. Ah. This is my safety square. Perimeter set. What are you shooting at, Aloy? There you go. Guess that one's bugged. I guess I'm not here.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Did I have just fast traveled here? Goose. No. That's my goose. Where's my goose? It stole my goose. I need that goose. The game took my goose away. Better give me another goose. Okay, since when am I sponsored by Factor? No. This appears to be stream elements adding something to it. Factor. No. Delete the factor command. Does it have enough time? Yeah, delete the factor timer. I'm not sponsored by Factor. Okay. Yeah, I'm not being sponsored by Factor, and after that, I'm not likely to be sponsored by Factor. Like, I don't like things activating on my channel without my permission. No. You don't get to install yourself and then start advertising to my viewers. Especially without any input from me about it.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power.
I don't think this guy has any secrets left that we don't already know about.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I'm gonna use that phrase now. Well, this sucks forever. I need to get that on a t-shirt.
Guess that's my way across.
And that's my way back up. Okay. Wee. Okay, imagine missing that grab.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Okay.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Why does this feel ominous with all these openings out to the sky? Like a machine bird is gonna land on the edge right there.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Wait a minute. Scene is right here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look. Oh no, must charge the controller. Okay. Yeah. Oops. 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 Okay, fine, I'll do it after.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
So.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Oh. So Aloy is something called the Lightbringer Protocol.
Aloy?
She's gone.
And Elizabeth didn't want that to happen.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Search the ruins for the Master Override. Okay, that seems like it's going down. There was this. Okay.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Here we go.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Okay, well, if that's the way I'm supposed to go, what is this? Just a blue door distraction? Guess so. But I want to see what's in the side room.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Detecting atmosphere.
Huh.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Okay, I don't think we've seen the end of this Ted fellow.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
So I'm curious. Was I ever supposed to get the ability to modify the spear? I'm gonna look this up because I never got that. Okay, it's in the DLC only. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death.
Really, game? Really? I need to reset this. It has broken itself again. There we go. Kinda. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That better? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Still broken. Two. Ooh. Okay, restarting. One sec. Poop! Haha! Wait, hit the button. This here. Ahaha! What's oh, blue light.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Wait.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Nope, this is wrong. Oh, this is wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy, I died. I died. Once more with feeling.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
That's right. This was the way back up. Really?
This should be the last
power
cell
cell.
I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yes. Can we go up?
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
Of course you did.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Why?
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
All right.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Craft the lance. Covered a powerful weapon. Silent lance. Oh, okay. So that replaces our spear with the okay. And we get a skill point. We should still I'll bust down some of this stuff that I have many duplicates of.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Yeah, that was the wrong button. Oops. Oops. I meant to press square, and I pressed circle. There's a difference between a drop to this ledge button and the rolling dive into oblivion button.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Oh. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, Mother, Luther 9. Now we can go get that armor if I can remember what ruins it's in. I have all the power core pieces that I need. Is this the correct ruin? Nope. Nope, it's these up here. Okay. water? Oh, that was.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle. Look at that armor inside.
Okay. Yeah, she was right. There were
Now let's see what we can do
rotations
with
of a
this
degree.
material.
Shield Weaver armor. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Obtain the Shield Weaver outfit. Okay. So I have one more question for we will. Okay. So, for the quests... Go to the Palace of the Sun. Okay. That is... here. Is it?
Not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Oh, it's a full shield. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at how the sparkles are highlighting around her. Talk to the Sakim. Do you sleep? It's the middle of the night. Why are you out here on your throne?
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Blameless Mirage. Is he downstairs? I think he is.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
A looming shadow. Okay. So it would seem that this is the final battle. Look at all of these data points we've unlocked. We're missing a lot of data points. I'm not sure if I want to go through and actually grab all of the data points. Game progression, we are at 94.06%. Now, I know the Frozen Wilds technically happens right before the final mission. So, we're at the 10 o'clock mark. This is going to be the end of the stream for today. But next Monday, we're probably gonna be finishing Horizon Zero Dawn. It's only got 1 or 2 more streams left, depending on how things go in the Frozen Wilds. So we have a couple of side quests left to do. This Trader's Bounty side quest, and then Into the Frozen Wilds, which is the DLC. So next Monday, we're going to be diving into the Frozen Wilds. We're going to be going through all of that. And if time permits, finishing Horizon Zero Dawn. Otherwise, I'm going to cut the stream in half and do half of it next Monday and half the Monday after that. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow with more Spyro 3. So hopefully we'll be able to move pretty deep into Spyro 3 tomorrow. Let's see who we can throw a raid at. Right now, who's streaming? Lady Araheen is streaming some Dyson Sphere program. So she's raided us a couple times. Let's throw a raid back to Lady Araheen. And yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. Catch you on the flip side. Nari out.